races 4 and 7. The fourth race also begins the late pick 4 with the sequence play races 4, 5, 6, and 7. The fourth race also begins the second daily double of the afternoon, races 4 into 5. In today's fourth race, scratch number 5, Asian Princess. Race number 4, scratch number 5, Asian Princess. Number 2, Princess Alex, blinkers on. Blinkers on, the 2, Princess Alex. Number 7, Moana, blinkers on, the visor comes off. Blinkers on, visor is off of the 7, Moana. And the number 11, Pure Strike, blinkers on. The blinkers are back on today on the 11, Pure Strike, race number 4. Today's fifth race will be contested on the turf at 1500 meters. It is the second turf event of the afternoon for horses rated 25-0. The fifth race offers exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. In today's fifth race, number 5, Mischief Maker, blinkers on. Blinkers on, the 5, Mischief Maker. And the number 10, Sea Dog, visor on, cheek pieces comes off. The visor is on today for the first time. The cheek pieces comes off of the 10, Sea Dog, in race number 5. Today's sixth race is our featured event for horses rated 70-55. Our featured sixth race opens the late daily double, races 6 into 7. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering are also options to play in our featured sixth race, which currently has no changes. Turning to the seventh and final, seventh race, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high five wagering. Once again reminding you, high five races 4 and 7 today. The seventh race is the second high five of the afternoon. In today's seventh and final race, number 13, Chicarito, races with a tongue tie on. The tongue tie comes back on today on the 13, Chicarito, in race number 7. So once again, the main track is listed as fast. The turf course is firm. Turf action begins in race number 4. Today's presiding stewards is chaired by Mr. Tyrone Cowlesser. Also on the stewards panel today is Mr. Robert Bernard as well as Mr. Errol McDavid. These are the 3 gentlemen that will be overseeing today's day 29 card. 7 live races here at Santa Rosa Park. Enjoy your afternoon with us here. Good luck in all of your selections. Simulcast fans, we have action for you as well. 4 tracks on this afternoon. The first race at Churchill Downs already completed. Churchill Downs action today, 11 races from Churchill Downs, which already began at 12:45. So pick up your programs and continue watching and wagering with us at Churchill Downs. Coming up next, we've got Woodbine at 1 o'clock, as well as Belmont Park. Today at Woodbine, we've got 12 races on today, including the Woodbine Mile. That's going to come up at 5:42 later on this afternoon. So you want to stick around and watch and wager on the Woodbine Mile out there in Toronto. They've also got the other stakes features on the undercard, the Northern Dancer, as well as the Canadian Stakes at Woodbine, a 12 race card on Rico Woodbine Mile Day. Later on at 2:30, action from Arlington International. We have 8 races out there in Chicago via Arlington International. So be sure to pick up your programs for Churchill Downs, Belmont, Woodbine, Arlington. They're going to be mixing in with our live local race card today. "18 minutes until first race. Post time at 1:15. Here are the changes for race number 1. Number 1, Man on Fire, the weight -1, 55.5. 55.5 on the 1, Man on Fire. Number 2, Goal for Free, -1, 57. 57 on the 2, Goal for Free. Number 3, Fake News, the weight -3, 54. 54 on the 3, Fake News. And number 5, Sexy Eyes, the weight -2, 54.5. 54.5 on the 5, Sexy Eyes. 17 minutes to the first race. I'll be back in a couple of minutes for us to analyze the first of the day. Remember, race number 1 has a superfecta carryover of $5,187.08, as well as a single winner bonus in that superfecta of $366.02. Also remember, the early pick 4 begins with the first race today. "14 minutes to post time for race number 1 out here at Santa Rosa Park. And once again, we welcome you to our live broadcast on this very humid Saturday afternoon here at Santa Rosa Park. Let's take a look at today's first race here with 13 minutes to go. We're going 1,200 meters for this first race for horses rated 30-0, a handicap event, modified benchmark handicap. Let's take a look at my top selection right now. That's horse number 1, and that's Man on Fire. currently priced at 3-1. Romario Hernandez riding for trainer Terrence Thomas and owner Sukrad Singh. Man on Fire has been very consistent this season. This horse has only been out of the money in just one start so far this season. Now, Man on Fire had a busy campaign with 9 starts in 2019, and again hitting the board in 8 of those 9 starts. 2 of them were victories. I think this horse going at the 30-0 level once again is very, very decent indeed. And I think he's going to continue that consistent trend here. Gets that -1 from Hernandez, dropping him to 55.5. Will enjoy this 1,200-meter trip as well. Not too bothered by the inside post. And seeing that they are removing the blinkers today. So he's going to be racing without the blinkers for the first time this season. And let's see if that move could prove to be a positive one. I welcome the 3-1 price up on the tote board, as Man on Fire is my top selection as he looks for career win number 5 this afternoon. In for second, let's look at horse number 5, and that's Sexy Eyes, currently priced at 2-1. Omar Mohammed, the apprentice rider for trainer Harry Singh. And Sexy Eyes is coming off a maiden win last time out when she ran on the 1st of August back on Emancipation Day, breaking her maiden on the turf. Now, she is bred for grass, as she is by Settle Up out of Glorious Moment, so both on the sire and dam side. This horse definitely will prefer turf, but she's no slouch on the main track. I definitely think she should give a good account of herself. If you look at 2 starts back, she went over this distance of 1,200 meters back on the 20th of July, and she was second to Unruly Queen, beaten 4 lengths there, and took some support in that event at 7-2. So even though she prefers turf, that's where she broke her maiden last time, and she hasn't won on the main track, she's definitely a trifecta playing horse, and as well as an exacta playing horse as well. So 9-5, Sexy Eyes, I'm going to play her for second on my ticket. In for third, let's look at horse number 4, that's Precise Faith, and he's currently the 6-5 betting favorite for trainer Terrence Thomas. So he has 2 in this race. Precise Faith has put together a couple of second place finishes in his last 2 efforts, so he's knocking on the door. So he just needs that extra push to get over the line and get his second career score. Last time out, a decent second at this level, a distant second behind April the 12th, and that was back on the 31st of August, and then he came back to run second behind Messi 2 starts back on August the 10th. So he's another consistent one, especially at this 30-0 level. Definitely deserves favoritism in this one, but I'm going to try to beat him with his stablemate, Man on Fire, getting a little more value from that inside post. So in today's first race, I'll play the 1, Man on Fire, at 7-2, over the 5, Sexy Eyes, at 2-1, and I'll put the favorite, Precise Faith, at 4-5 odds in for third. Selections for race number 1, 5, and 4. We're looking at there now. The jockeys are about to mount their chargers, and action begins in just 10 minutes. Good luck. That is the call to post to start off today's 7-race card. The first race begins the early pick 4, races 1, 2, 3, and 4, with a superfecta carryover of $5,187.08, as well as a single winner bonus in the superfecta of $366.02. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering also offered on the early pick 4 in this first race. Here's the field. Number 1 is Man on Fire. owned by Sukrad Singh and trained by Terence Thomas. Romario Hernandez back in the saddle this afternoon, the weight -1, 55.5 kilos. Man on Fire is in at 3-1. Take note, Man on Fire, blinkers off today. Number 2 is Goal for Free, owned by Robin Ramgulam and trained by Ramesh Ramrup. Apprentice Jovika Budram Singh riding, the weight -1, 57 kilos. Goal for Free races with a tongue tie on today, is in at 4-1. Here's number 3, Fake News, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Apprentice Sven Balrup on board, the weight -3, 54 kilos. Fake News is in at 13-1. Coming into your picture right now is horse number 4, Precise Faith, owned and trained by Terence Thomas. Leading rider Brian Budram Singh is the jockey. The weight 57 kilos, and Precise Faith is at evens money. Number 5 is Sexy Eyes, owned by Shamjit Singh and trained by Harry Singh. Apprentice Omar Mohammed in the saddle, the weight -2, 54.5 kilos, and Sexy Eyes is in at 2-1. And on the outside, number 6 is Visara, owned by DSL Stables and trained by Chester Roberts. Naim Samaru on board, 57 kilos. Visara races with a visor on today. The blinkers comes off, and she is currently priced at 8-1. That's the field for today's first race with Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, the start of the early pick 4. Races 1, 2, 3, and 4. Reminding you racing fans of that carryover in the Superfecta. It's just 6 horses in today's first race, so the Superfecta is very likely to go in this first race. The carryover is $5,187.08. And don't forget that single winner bonus of $366.02. Post times in 6 minutes. Good luck.
Paging the Faria to Moses Boxy's barn. The Faria to Moses Boxy's barn. So we're getting set for the opener, and loading process has already started. Favoritism for horse number 4 being Precise Faith at 8-5, and you can get 2-1 on horses 1 and 5, there being Man on Fire and Sexy Eyes. Just waiting on 2 more to load. Fake News, Visara. Fake News steps up to the starting gate. Goes in. Visara, the last one. Colors of the DSL Stables. .1,200 meters in front of them, just trying to settle along Visara. Precise Faith is the favorite. All players been given, and straight away they're off. Slowest to go was Fake News. Well away was Visara on the outside. Goal for Free is also showing speed on the inside. Then comes Sexy Eyes, a length and a half back to the favorite Precise Faith. Then Fake News, and the back marker this time is Man on Fire. That's the 6 runners as they race up the backstretch. Passing the 900-meter marker, Visara leads over a length. In second spot is Goal for Free on the inside. Alongside that one is Sexy Eyes, and they have now joined Visara in the front. Precise Faith is easing his way into contention. He is now 4th, just about a length and a half behind the top 3. 4 lengths back to Fake News, and Man on Fire has work to do. They come out from the far turn, approaching the final 500 meters. Sexy Eyes leads from Goal for Free. Back in 3rd is Precise Faith, and suddenly this one has come under pressure. In 4th is Visara. That one has ducked out as they straighten up to the judge now, and Sexy Eyes now takes a narrow advantage. Leads by a half length over Goal for Free. 3 lengths back to the favorite Precise Faith. Forget about the others, as it's all about Sexy Eyes. Sexy Eyes comes right inside the final 150 meters and is being punched right out. Sexy Eyes will go on and take the opener. Wins by 2 lengths. In second spot, Goal for Free. Precise Faith 3rd. Man on Fire fourth, a long way back to the fifth horse. That's Fake News.
The running time for race number 1 was 1:15.78. 1:15.78, the running time. Number 5, Sexy Eyes, the winner. Number 2, Goal for Free, second. Number 4, Precise Faith, third. Number 1, Man on Fire, finished fourth. 5-2-4-1, the unofficial order of finish. Returning to the winner's circle, first race winner, number 5, Sexy Eyes. She's a 4-year-old Dark Bay filly by Settle Up out of Glorious Moment by Minister. Sexy Eyes is owned by Dr. Shamjit Singh, Harry Singh, the winning trainer, and the winning rider, apprentice Omar Mohammed. The winning groom, Marlon Manson. Sexy Eyes was bred by Douglas Bennett, Robert Bernard, and Rowden Kantapasad at the Paradise Farms Karapo, Arima. Number 2, Goal for Free, was second, with 4, Precise Faith third, and 1, Man on Fire, was fourth. 5-2-4-1 in 1:15.78. Congratulations. All right, racing fans, coming up next will be the second race of the day, and race number 2 begins the pick 6. Races 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The second race also begins the first daily double of the afternoon, races 2 into 3. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. It's for maidens, West Indian bred, 3-year-old and over. Scratch number 1, Da Vinci Code. Take note, number 4, Memories, races on Lasix for the first time. First time Lasix on the 4 Memories. So if you're now joining us here at Santa Rosa Park, please insert L1 next to the visor and tongue tie for the 4 Memories on page 17 of the official racing program. Once again, number 4 Memories races on Lasix for the first time. Second race post times in 27 minutes to begin the pick 6 at 1:50. And the stewards have now declared race number 1 official. Placings officially 5-2, 4-1. Sexy Eyes pays $3.20 to win. If you had it to place, well, you get $1.40. $2 on Goal for Free for second. Remember, number 4, Precise Faith was third. Number 1, Man on Fire was fourth. The first race Exacta, 5 and 2, $13.55. First race Trifecta, 5, 2 and 4, $21.95. And the first superfecta of the afternoon, 5, 2, 4 and 1, returns $112 flat. The running time for race number 1 for the 1,200 meter trip, 1:15.78. Meantime, simulcast fans, we've got Belmont Park's second race coming up post time in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to race 2 at Belmont. Here's a page for trainer Glenn Mohammed to the clerk of the scales. Trainer Glenn Mohammed, you're needed by the clerk of the scales. 3 minutes to post time, race 2 at Belmont Park. 3 minutes to the second at Belmont. Over at Woodbine on Woodbine Mile Day. We have 12 minutes to the second race at Woodbine. 12 minutes to race 2 at Woodbine. Over at Churchill Downs. 15 minutes to the third at Churchill. All right, racing fans, here's a quick reminder. Don't forget our next day of live racing is Derby Day, carded for Tuesday, September the 24th, 2019. And I'm proud to announce that Carib Brewery Limited is going to be our title sponsor for Derby Day here at the races. It's going to be the Carib Brewery Trinidad Derby, our featured event on the program. Our undercard race co-feature will be the Diamond Stakes. Speaking of those two featured events, I want to remind all owners, trainers, and authorized agents that entries for the Diamond Stakes and the Derby is going to close on Monday. All other races will close on Tuesday. So see the ad posted on page 15 of the official racing program. To all interests in the Diamond Stakes and Trinidad Derby, we're going to close at 9 a.m. on Monday morning. Entries for all other races to be run on September 24th, well, that will close on Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. The draw for the Diamond Stakes and the Trinidad Derby will take place at the Queen's Park Oval on Tuesday at 11:30 a.m. So please be guided accordingly to that. Queen's Park Oval, 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday, will be the draw for the post positions for the co-featured Diamond Stakes, sponsored by Carib Brewery, as well as the Carib Brewery Trinidad Derby, our featured headline event on September 24th, just 10 days away for Derby Day. Final call for wagers on the second race at Belmont Park. They're crossing over to the turf course Final call for wagers. Race 2, Belmont.
Paging Brandon to Division 4. Brandon to Division 4.
$14 minutes to go for race number 2. Here are the changes for the second race. Scratch number 1, Da Vinci Code. Number 2, Tiz Showtime plus 3.5 overweight. Now 52.5. 52.5 on the 2, Tiz Showtime. And the jockey Serrano will be wearing a green cap. Put a green cap on the 2, Tiz Showtime. Number 3, Sweet Wood. The weight -1 plus 1.5 overweight. So it's now 49.5. 49.5 on the 3, Sweetwood. And the jockey Ridge Balgobin will be wearing a blue cap. Number 4, Memories, races on Lasix for the first time. First time Lasix on the 4, Memories, plus 4 kilos overweight. So it's now 56. 56 on the 4, Memories, who is on Lasix for the first time. Number 5, Fly Lou, races on Lasix for the first time. The weight -3 plus 2 kilos overweight, now 51. 51 on the 5, Fly Lou. And the number 6, Blue Vex, change of colors, blue body with white epaulets, blue sleeves, blue cap with white stripes. Number 7, Marengo, races with blinkers back on today. Blinkers on, the 7, Marengo. 12 minutes to the second race, the start of the Pick 6 and the first daily double of the afternoon. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for today's second race, the start of the Pick 6. And just a small field of 6 horses to start off the first daily double of the afternoon with the scratch of the 1-horse Da Vinci Code. And let's take a look at my top selection, and it's of course your top selection as well. That's horse number 7, Marengo, and deservedly so. He's 1-5 up on the board, no surprise there, with Karen Kellerwan for trainer John O'Brien. And Marengo just recently gelded, and he's coming off of a second place finish last time out behind Simon Peter as the 3-5 betting favorite. As a matter of fact, Marengo has been favored 3 times this season and has yet to get that extra kick to get himself to the winner's enclosure. So today is going to be start number 14 as he makes his 14th attempt to break his maiden. He has finished second 6 times. So today could be the day that Marengo could make that trek to the winner's enclosure, as the blinkers is back on today. Remember, Marengo holds a nomination for the Trinidad Derby to come on our next live day of racing. So I like him today. I think this field looks easy enough for him to break its maiden. 1-5, deservedly so for trainer John O'Brien. Marengo, my top choice. Let's take a look at horse number 5 right now. That's Fly Lou. I have him in for second at Evans Money. Apprentice Sven Balroop riding for trainer Jose Williams Samaru. And Fly Lou, what an impressive performance on his debut run, finishing second to Ale Hefe back on August the 10th. Remember, this horse drew post position 13 and came flying up the rail down the home stretch to get a second place. Couldn't catch the winner, but a decent way to start off your career. This 3-year-old gelding by Vegas No Show out of Windy Lass. I think this is a up-and-coming superstar, this Fly Lou, and definitely he has places to go. He could pose the biggest threat to Marengo breaking his maiden today, and he's nicely turned out there. Just take a look at him right now in your picture. He looks all primed and ready for his assignment. Fly Lou at Evans Money. I have him in for second. And in for third, let's look at horse number 4. That's Memories, currently priced at 13-1, racing on Lasix for the first time. Memories as well holds a nomination for the Trinidad Derby, so we will be seeing him in action next day. Fitted with Lasix for the first time, but the weight is now up to 56 kilos with Nobel Abrigo on board. But this Memories was a good favorite on his debut start when he finished second behind Leonardo Press. So he took some support on his debut run, was expected to win on debut, but ended up finishing a decent second behind Leonardo Press. So Memories, this son of speechmaker out of Pleasant Amore, he looks like place material at this stage. That's the reason why he's probably 13-1. Selections for race number 2, 7, 5, and 4. Good luck. The Pick 6 begins with this second race here. Races 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The first daily double of the afternoon also begins here with race number 2. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. 3-year roll and over. West Indian bred maidens. The second race will be run over 1,200 meters. Scratch number 1, Da Vinci Code. Here's the field. Number 2 is Tiz Showtime, owned by Rani Mohammed and trained by Glenn Mohammed. Yosinia Serrano riding, plus 3.5 overweight, 52.5 kilos. Yosinia wears a green cap, and Tiz Showtime is in at 99-1. Number 3 is Sweet Word, owned by Rani Mohammed and trained by Glenn Mohammed. Santa Rosa Park welcomes back former champion apprentice Ridge Balgobin back to the saddle. Welcome back, Ridge. The weight -1, plus 1.5 overweight, 49.5 kilos. And a Sweet Word is currently at 99 to 1. Ridge wears a blue cap. Number 4 is Memories, owned by Rani Mohammed and trained by Glenn Mohammed. Nobel Abrigo rides, plus 4 kilos overweight, now 56 kilos. Memories races on Lasix for the first time, with both the visor and tongue tie coming on, and that's currently at 6 to 1. Number 5 is Fly Lou, owned by Thirsty Walker's Stables and trained by Jose William Samaru. Apprentice Ven Balroop riding, the weight -3, plus 2 kilos overweight, 51 kilos, and Fly Lou is in at evens money. Number 6 is Blue Vex, owned by Rani Mohammed and trained by Glenn Mohammed. Ricardo Jadu riding, 57 kilos. Take note, change of colors for number 6, Blue Vex. Blue body with white epaulets, blue sleeves, blue cap with white stripes. And Blue Vex is in at 25 to 1. And on the outside, number 7 is Marengo, owned by Roma Sagan Mirage and trained by John O'Brien. Karen Kellawan riding, 57 kilos. Marengo is the 1 to 2 betting favorite. That's the field for today's second race. Again, it opens the first daily double of the afternoon, races 2 into 3. And reminding you racing fans, pick 6 begins here with the second race. Races 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's the sequence play you're playing at. 6 minutes to the pick 6. Good luck. Five minutes. Post time in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until post time. The Superfecta pool is over $6,100. The Pick 6 pool is approaching $2,200. Don't forget, the daily double begins here, the first one of the afternoon. Post time, 3 minutes.
Loading process is underway for the second race. 2 to 5 favorite Marengo, 6 to 5 Fly Lou. Here comes Sweetwood into the starting gate. Sweetwood is being followed by stablemate Blue Vex. After that will be two more, Memories and the hot favorite Marengo. Once again, they travel over a distance of 1,200 meters. Here comes Marengo, the last one. Current Killer One guides him into the starting gate. Ready. All clear has been given. Just trying to settle someone. It could very well be Marengo on the outside. 1,200 meters in front of them, and straight away they're off. Marengo, the favorite, well away, as well as the one on the inside. 'Tis Showtime. Then as we move up to the backstretch, Fly Lou now takes second as 'Tis Showtime goes back to third. Memories fourth. Then comes Blue Vex a long way back to Sweetwood. That one has absolutely tailed off at this time as they move past the 800-meter marker, and the leader is Marengo. Marengo leads and leads by a length and a bit. Fly Lou tracking nicely in second. 3.5 lengths back to Sweet Memories back in third. After Memories is Blue Vex. Then comes 'Tis Showtime, and you can forget about Sweetwood. They come out from the far turn, approaching the final 500 meters, and Marengo has served it up to this one. That's Fly Lou, and has opened up by 5 lengths. Fly Lou switching tail in second. In third, and Memories is running on. They turn for the judge now. 300 meters to go. Marengo is now being called on to quicken right away. Despite leading by 6 lengths, the whip is out as Killer One comes, brings that's Marengo well inside the final 100 meters, and he has absolutely put this race to bed and keeping up to his work. That's Killer One, keeping him right up to his work as he goes on to score as he likes. Memory stayed on in second. Back in third was Fly Lou. Running on for fourth was Sweetwood, just nipping stablemate 'Tis Showtime in that position.
Well, Marengo heads into the Derby next week, a maiden no longer, as he returns to the winner's circle. Marengo, second race winner. He's a 3-year-old bay gelding by American Dance out of Constant Girl by Never Wavering. Marengo, owned by Roma Sagan Mirage. John O'Brien, the winning trainer, and the winning jockey is Karen Kellawan. The winning groom, Nizam Mohammed. Marengo was bred by the HAM Stables Limited out there in Jamaica. Number 4, Memories, was second, with number 5, Fly Lou third, and number 3, Sweetwood, was fourth. 7, 4, 5, and 3. The running time was 1:13.25. 1:13.25, the running time. Congratulations. Marengo winning by 10 lengths in that second race. All right, racing fans, here's a jockey change just in, and it's in our upcoming third race. So you should have your program on page 2021 of the official racing program. Here's a jockey change just in for race number 3. Number 7, Pontius Pilot, make the jockey Neela Mohammed. Neela Mohammed now rides number 7, Pontius Pilot, in the upcoming third race. And the stewards have now declared race number 2 official. Placings officially 7, 4, 5, and 3. Marengo pays $1.35 to win, $1.15 if you had him to place, and you get $1.40 on Memories for second. Remember, number 5, Fly Lou, finished in third, with number 3, Sweetwood, finishing in fourth. $1 exacta 7 and 4, $4.05. $1 trifecta 7, 4, and 5, $5.30. $1 superfecta for the combination of 7, 4, 5, and 3, $111.45. Now the superfecta single winner bonus now stands at $1,208.64, and that single winner bonus in the superfecta now moves over to the upcoming third race. Remember, the final time for race number 2, 1:13 4.25 for the 1200 meter trip. All right, racing fans, we have a couple of jockey changes in race number 5. 2 jockey changes just in race number 5, so please turn your programs to the 5th race. I'm on page 29 and page 30 to report to you 2 jockey changes. In today's 5th race, number 3, Rara Rasputin, changed the jockey to apprentice Ridge Balgobin. Apprentice Ridge Balgobin, he claims 1 and now rides number 3, Rara Rasputin. And number 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper, make the jockey Andrew Poon. Apprentice Andrew Poon, he claims 2 and now picks up the mount on the 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper, in race number 5. All right, racing fans, here's another jockey change just in. Turn your programs to race number 7. I'm on page 36 of the official racing program. We have another jockey change to report to you. In today's 7th and final race, number 6, Whole Lotta Love, changed the jockey to Nobel Abrigo. Nobel Abrigo now rides number 6, Whole Lotta Love, in our 7th and final race. Here are the changes now for the upcoming 3rd race in 14 minutes. 3rd race has a single winner bonus in the superfecta of $1,208.64. Here are the changes for race number 3. Number 1, Nabawi, the weight -3, 54. 54 on the 1, Nabawi. Number 4, Indiana Baby, races with a nasal strip. Put a nasal strip on the 4, Indiana Baby. Number 6, Star of Wonder, the weight -2, 54.5. 54.5 on the 6, Star of Wonder. And take note, blinkers comes off today on the 6, Star of Wonder. And number 7, Pontius Pilate, jockey change to Neela Muhammad. Neela Muhammad rides number 7, Pontius Pilate, in race number 3. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for today's 3rd race. We're 12 minutes out from the 3rd. Another small field of just 7 horses going to post here. They're going over 1,300 meters. Let's take a look at my top selection here. Taking a bit of a gamble here and going with horse number 3. And that's Well Connected, currently priced at 17 to 1 on the board with Karen Kellewan. He's looking to sweep the early daily double. And Well Connected. This horse has definitely cooled off a bit. He has been off the boil for this season. He hasn't been able to hit the board in any of his starts so far in 2019. He has raced 5 times so far, but he has climbed back down in class. And at this level of 50 to 35, I think he's going to be comfortable here. I like the looks that the Kellewan is back on board with him. And this gelding by Louisville Luminary out of Beauty Bright looks the part in this one. So I expect a turnaround performance from Well Connected. And definitely at this level, he's going to be very competitive. I think he's going to enjoy the 1,300 meter trip as well. So I'm going to make him my top choice. There he is in your picture, horse number 3, Well Connected at 17 to 1. In for second, let's look at horse number 6, and that's Star of Wonder, currently priced at 3 to 1, Umar Mohammed for owner trainer Rolf Bartolo. And we're seeing today here that the blinkers are coming back off of a Star of Wonder. Now she has won without the blinkers, so it's a positive move taking it back off. They probably experimented with the blinkers last time out, and was a decent effort back on August the 24th when she was 4th behind She's a Lady, but that was a distant 4th, 7 3/4 lengths there. But I think Star of Wonder, racing at this level, she's going to be competitive there. She's very nicely turned out in this event and fashionably bred by Gold Market out of Little Miss Muffet. A vital claim for Apprentice Mohammed there, dropping her to 54.5 kilos. She does display a lot of speed as well, so Star of Wonder definitely is going to be in the hunt. Decent offer at 3 to 1. I'm going to play her for second. In for third, let's look at horse number 1, and that's currently the 3 to 2 betting favorite. That's Nabawi for trainer Michael Lutchman and leading apprentice Kemal Santo. And Nabawi is another one of these horses who has been campaigning at 50 to 35. He was the beaten favorite last time out, finishing 3rd behind Hello, beaten 7 lengths in 3rd spot back on Emancipation Day. So he's looking to redeem himself, Nabawi. Dropping back in trip to 1,300. We'll see if that's a positive move for him. But definitely at this level, he's going to be competitive. He has been consistent in his last 2 races, and I think that consistency will continue today, especially with the way how Santo's been riding these past couple of weeks. Nabawi definitely in with a shot here, now drifting out to 8 to 5. So in today's 3rd race, I'll play the 3, Well Connected at 14 to 1 on top, over the 6 Star of Wonder at 3 to 1. I'll stick Nabawi at 8 to 5 to close out my trifecta. Selections for the 3rd, 3, 6, and 1. Good luck.
The 7 runners are making their way onto the track for race number 3. It's for horses rated 50 to 35, and they travel over a distance of 1,300 meters. Number 1 is Nabawi, the mount of Kemal Santo, and Nabawi is the 9 to 5 favorite. 2 is Steve Austin. Kennedy Jadu has the riding assignment, and Steve Austin is priced at 40 to 1. Number 3 is Well Connected, and Kieran Kilawan rides. And Well Connected is at 12 to 1. Indiana Baby is horse number 4 in the hands of Nobel Abrego, and Indiana Baby is at 9 to 2. David Butcher sits on horse number 5. That's Hello, and Hello is at 15 to 1. 3 to 1 on horse number 6, and that's Star of Wonder in the hands of Omar Mohammed. And the final runner is number 7, Pontius Pilate, now to be ridden by Naila Mohammed, and that's the favorite, or rather joint favorite, with Nabawi at 9 to 5. The race is scheduled to take off in approximately 6 minutes' time. Once again, it offers win, place, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta betting.
All right, racing fans, here's another jockey change just in. It's in race number 4 now. Turn your programs to page 25 of the official racing program. We have another jockey change to report to you. In today's 4th race, number 10, Slingshot, changed the jockey to apprentice Sven Balrup. Apprentice Sven Balrup, he claims 3, and he now rides horse number 10, Slingshot, in race number 4. Post time in 5 minutes for the 3rd. Superfecta pool approaching $6,800. Post time in 3 minutes. Superfecta pool over $7,500. A lot of money on the line, racing fans. Don't forget, there's a single winner bonus in the Superfecta of $1,208.64. 3 minutes. Here's a page for trainer Jonathan Lyder to the stewards. Trainer Jonathan Lyder, you're needed by the stewards. The horses have now reached the starting point. They're loading for race number 3. Nabawi already locked away. Here's Indiana Baby going in. Here comes Hello. He's locked away in gate 5. She goes be Pontius Pilot. New pilot on board, Neela Mohammed, picking up this ride for champion owner Shiva Mirage. Pontius Pilot needs some encouragement to go in to gate 7. He goes in. Look to be all ready now. Starter Carlton Ramsrup has the button in hand. There's the red light. And there they go. And very slow to leave the gate was Steve Austin, but on the far side it's Star of Wonder. And she leads just from Pontius Pilot on the far side. And these two are going to lock up with the main track now. So just about 1,100 meters to race. And it's Star of Wonder, Pontius Pilot. That's the top two. Nabawi races in third. Then comes Well Connected and Hello. A gap of about 2.5 back to Indiana Baby, and Steve Austin will observe from the tail. They're tightly grouped as they race past the 900-meter pole, and it's the Jamaican-bred Pontius Pilot in front, being tracked on the inside by Star of Wonder. Well Connected, nicely positioned by Kelawan in third. Then comes Hello, races in fourth. After Hello comes Nabawi and Indiana Baby, and about 7 back to Steve Austin. They're about to turn on the far turn, 600 meters out, and Pontius Pilot lets out a notch, a lead by a length. Chased now by Well Connected in second. Hello running a big race on the outside. Star of Wonder looking to be going backwards. Circling horses is Nabawi and Indiana Baby. Steve Austin is not a threat at this time. Into the home stretch they come, and it's Pontius Pilot. Neela Mohammed takes a peek behind, but he has the lead. But here is Hello on the far outside, and he's coming on. So it's Pontius Pilot and Hello. Hello seems to be going on the inside there. Pontius Pilot battling on. Indiana Baby is also running on with a bit of a rush, but Pontius Pilot is clear, and at 9-5 odds, Pontius Pilot being punched out by Neela Mohammed to get the victory. A game effort from Hello for second. Indiana Baby was third. Well Connected finished fourth. The running time for race number 3 was 1:20 120.50. 120.50 the running time. Alright, racing fans, here's a jockey change in the upcoming fourth race. Please turn your programs back to race number 4, or further to race number 4. Number 10, Slingshot. The jockey goes back now to Jovika Budram Singh. Jovika Budram Singh stays on the 10, Slingshot, and he claims 1 in the upcoming fourth race. Number 7, Pontius Pilot, the winner. Number 5, Hello, second. Number 4, Indiana Baby was third. And number 3, Well Connected, finished in fourth. 7, 5, 4, 3, the unofficial order of finish. The running time for race number 3 was 120.50. Well, jockey Neela Mohammed picking up this late ride and makes it a winning one. Returning to the winner's circle, third race winner, number 7, Pontius Pilot. He's a 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Forest Danger out of Sea Treaty by Law of the Sea. Pontius Pilot is owned by Shivam Miraj, Hari Ram Gobind, the winning trainer, and the winning jockey, Neela Mohammed. The winning groom, Lee Millington. Pontius Pilot was bred by the Everglades Farm Limited out there in Jamaica. Number 5, Hello, finished in second with 4, Indiana Baby third, and 3, Well Connected was fourth. 7, 5, 4, 3 in 120.50. Congratulations. Meantime, Simulcast fans over at Belmont Park, just 1 minute to post time for race 4 at Belmont. 1 minute remaining in wagering time for the 4th at Belmont Park. And the results of race number 3 has now been declared official by the stewards. Placings are official now, 7, 5, 4, and 3. Pontius Pilot pays $2.95 to win, $3.10 if you had him to place. Decent. Hello pays $5.35 to place. Remember, number 4, Indiana Baby, was 3rd. And number 3, Well Connected, finished in 4th. The $1 exacta, 7 and 5, $50.20. $1 trifecta, 7, 5, and 4, $143.15. And the $1 superfecta for the combination of 7, 5, 4, and 3, $552.75. The first daily double of the afternoon, a pair of 7s. That's Marengo into Pontius Pilot, $11.05. The superfecta single winner bonus now moves over to race number 4, and it now stands at $1,689.29. Remember the time of race 3, 1:20.50 for the 1,300 meter trip. All right, racing fans, up next is the 4th race. We've got a pair of turf races to come for you, back-to-back on the turf. Turf conditions this afternoon, immaculately firm. Race number 4 begins the late pick 4, races 4, 5, 6, and 7. And don't forget high 5 action here in the 4th race. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high 5 in race number 4. Reminding you the single winner bonus in the superfecta, $1,689.29. And we will also begin the second daily double of the afternoon, races 4 into 5. So we have an all-turf daily double, races 4 into 5, offered in the upcoming 4th race. The turf conditions firm. Here are the changes for the upcoming 4th race. Number 2, Princess Alex, blinkers on. Blinkers on, the 2, Princess Alex. Number 7, Moana. Blinkers on, the visor comes off. Blinkers on, visor is off. Scratch number 5, Asian Princess. Number 10, Slingshot. The jockey remains Jovika Budramsingh. Jovika Budramsingh remains the rider on the 10, Slingshot. And the number 11, Pure Strike, Blinkers on. Blinkers on, the 11, Pure Strike in race number 4. Fourth race post times in 26 minutes on firm turf at 3:05. All right, racing fans, here's a quick reminder. Friends of Racing, giddy up, an all-inclusive day at the races to be held on September 24th. That's Derby Day, our next day of live racing, from 12 noon to 6:30 p.m. Tickets cost $350. For further information, please contact Roger Hadid, Brendan Butts, David Carew, Gary Noons, Paul Charles, Derek DeKears for more information. Proceeds go to a charitable cause. You can take a look at the official advertisement on page 10 of the official racing program for Giddy Up, an all-inclusive day. That's to be held on our next day of live racing on September 24th from 12 noon to 6:30 p.m. There's going to be a premium bar, free finger food, secured parking, racing program, $25 betting voucher and tips for the day, plus door prizes throughout the afternoon. So, once again, tickets cost $350. Please contact the following gentlemen for more information on Giddy Up, Friends of Racing, and all-inclusive day. Once again, racing fans, here's a reminder. Don't forget, bring out the family for our next day of live racing on September the 24th. It's going to be Carib Brewery Day at the races. Yes, that's right. Our title sponsor for this year's Trinidad Derby is Carib Brewery Limited. And they're going to be sponsoring the day's activities on Tuesday, September the 24th, race day number 30. We're going to have the co-featured Diamond Stakes to be run over 1350 meters. And our featured event will be the final leg of our local Triple Crown, the 2019 Carib Brewery Trinidad Derby. For those of you who have your racing program, you can take a look at page 41 and 42 of the official racing program. It can give you an insider of the horses that will be competing in those respective events to come on Carib Brewery Day at the races. It's going to be a large crowd on hand here on September 24th, so make sure and clear your schedule. Keep September 24th to join us live here on track for Derby Day, Carib Day at the races. Upcoming fourth race, here are the changes for race number 4. Remember, we're on firm turf, which begins the late pick 4, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high 5 wagering. Number 2, Princess Alex, plus a half a kilo, 52.5. 52.5 on the 2, Princess Alex. And take note, Princess Alex races with blinkers on today. Blinkers on, the 2, Princess Alex. Scratch number 5, Asian Princess. Number 4, Messi, the weight minus 2, 54.5. 54.5 on the 4, Messi. Number 7, Moana. Blinkers on, visor comes off. Blinkers on, the visor is off of the 7, Moana. Number 8, Adagirl Sylvie, the weight minus 1, 53. 53 on the 8, Adagirl Sylvie. Number 10, Slingshot, the weight minus 1, 55.5. 55.5 on the 10, Slingshot. Remember, the jockey remains Jovika Boudramsing. Number 11, Pure Strike, blinkers on. Blinkers on, the 11, Pure Strike. And number 12, the Big Saint, the weight minus 2, 54. 54 on the 12, the Big Saint in race number 4. Fourth race post time in 18 minutes at 3:05. High 5 pool approaching $5,700. 15 minutes to post time for race number 4 here at Santa Rosa Park. It is high five action and time for the start of the late pick 4 here with the 4th race on firm turf. Let's take a look at my top selection here in this 4th race. I'm going towards horse number 1. That's Uno Mas, currently priced at 7-1. Yosinia Serrano riding for trainer Michael Lutchman. And 2 starts back, Uno Mas came out of the pack to finish second. Couldn't catch the runaway winner Unstoppable. She wired the field back on the 1st of August over a mile on the good to firm surface back on Emancipation Day at the 0 to 38 level. Now Uno Mas was supported at odds of 9-1 and finished second, beaten 3.5, carrying 57 kilos. So that was a very decent effort with that 57 kilos. Now, he came back to run on Independence Day on August the 31st, but that was on the main track. That was on the main track at the 35-0 level, and was a decent effort for him. He was 4th, beaten 2.5 with 53 kilos at odds of 9-1 in a race that was won by Ranton Rave. So this horse is in fine fettle, Uno Mas, but he's never won on the turf surface. So I'm a bit not too much worried about him not winning on the turf as yet. I think he has an outstanding chance to do so today. He has 2 second place finishes on the lawn under his credit. So I'm going to take a gamble on him. Horse number 1, Uno Mas. There he is in your picture with those white blinkers at 8-1. In for second, let's look at horse number 8, and that's Adagirl Sylvie, currently priced at 7-2, with Rico Hernandez, the apprentice, riding for trainer Shafi Khan. And if you want to talk about consistency, you can look at this horse, Adagirl Sylvie. This horse has been very, very consistent. Since the month of June, she has been earning her keep because she has been on the tins here, a second, a third, a couple of thirds, a couple of fourths, but is yet to break through her maiden victory. This afternoon, she's going to get start number 20, this daughter of Brislin out of Silver Surfer. This is her 20th start this afternoon to try to reel in her maiden win here. But on the turf, she's very, very consistent with 3 seconds and 3 thirds. And an interesting choice here as a 1 kilo claimer, Hernandez picks up the mount from the usual pilot, Kemal Santo. So I expect Adagirl Sylvie to continue her consistency, and she should have an each-way value shot here in this event. Don't count her out. She must be involved in the high five, currently at 7-2. In for third, let's look at horse number 3, and that's Unstoppable. The expected speed of the event at odds of 9-2. Neela Mohammed riding for trainer Ramesh Ramroop. And Unstoppable, this horse is back down to the 35-0, and she returns to the turf surface for the first time since the 10th of August. Now, she's a 3-time winner on the lawn with 2 seconds and 4 thirds, and definitely has the speed. Now, on her 1st of August race, that was 4 starts back, she surprised us all when she wired the field at odds of 6-1, beating Uno Mas and the Big Saint in that event, and that was for horses rated 30-0. So despite the 35-0 table that she has stepped up here, I don't think the step up is going to be much of a factor for her. She does deserve her respect because she definitely has a lot of speed under her belt. I expect her to also be involved in the high five, but at this point, she looks like a trifecta playing horse. So in today's 4th race, I'll play the 1, Uno Mas on top at 7-1. Over the 8, Adagirl Sylvie at 3-1, must include the speedy Unstoppable, and each way shot at 5-1 for third. Selections for race number 4, 1, 8, and 3. Good luck. All right, racing fans, here's a jockey change for a jockey change in race number 7. Turn your programs to page 36 of the official racing program. We have another jockey change to report to you. In today's 7th and final race, number 6, Whole Lotta Love, now changed the jockey to apprentice Rico Hernandez. Apprentice Rico Hernandez, he claims 1 and now rides horse number 6, Whole Lotta Love, in race number 7. Fourth race field about to parade in front of us. Another modified benchmark handicap, which involves horses rated 35-0, 3-year-old and over. The fourth race will be run over 1,500 meters on the turf. The turf is firm. It begins the second daily double of the afternoon. Races 4 into 5. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, high five wagering, and the start of the late pick 4. Superfecta single winner bonus is $1,689.29. Here's the field. Number 1 is Uno Mas, owned by Roger Harris and trained by Michael Lutchman. Yosinia Serrano on board, 54.5 kilos. Uno Mas is in at 8-1. Number 2 is Princess Alex, racing with blinkers on today, owned by Arnold Prasad and trained by Terence Thomas. Ricardo Jadu riding, plus a half a kilo, 52.5 kilos, and Princess Alex is in at 5-2. Number 3 is Unstoppable, owned by Terry Innes and trained by Ramesh Ramroop. Neela Mohammed in the saddle, 56.5 kilos. Unstoppable is at 5-1. Number 4 is Messi, owned by Mr. Gap and trained by Chester Roberts. Apprentice Andrew Poonen is the jockey. The weight -2, 54.5 kilos. And Messi is at 45-1. Scratch number 5, Asian Princess. Number 6 is Road Rage, owned by SIR Stables and trained by Glenn Mendez. Nobel Abrigo on board, 58.5 kilos. Road Rage in at 11-1. Number 7 is Moana, owned by Mr. Tokoman and trained by Glenn Mendez. Karen Kellerman riding, 55 kilos. Moana, blinkers on today. The visor comes off, and she's trading at 10-1. Number 8 is Adagirl Sylvie, owned by Victor Prescott and trained by Shafiq Khan. Apprentice Rico Hernandez riding, the weight -1, 53 kilos. Adagirl Sylvie is in at 7-2. Number 9 is In for the Glory, owned by Dr. Ryan Shim, trained by Bennett Nurse. Keno Chandler in the saddle, 57 kilos. In for the Glory is in at 25-1. Number 10 is Slingshot, owned by Kevin Singh and trained by Jonathan Lyder. Apprentice Jovika Budram Singh remains on board, the weight -1, 55.5 kilos, and Slingshot is in at 7-1. Number 11 is Pure Strike, owned and trained by Keith Lucas. David Butcher riding, 57 kilos. Pure Strike races with blinkers on today, and he's at 99-1. Number 12 is the Big Saint, owned and trained by Moses Boxey. Apprentice Omar Mohammed riding, the weight -2, 54 kilos, and the Big Saint is in at 5-1. And rounding out the field is number 13, Princess Charlotte. She's owned by Dr. Rupert Indar Sr. The trainer is Jose William Samaru. The jockey is Naim Samaru, 55 kilos, and Princess Charlotte is at 8-1. That's the field for today's fourth race. Fourth race field already crossed over to the turf course. They're milling around behind the start. It begins the second daily double of the afternoon. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, high five wagering. Reminding you that the single winner bonus in the super, $1,689.29. And the fourth race begins the late pick 4. Races 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right now, the high five pool approaching $18,000. Post times in 6 minutes. Good luck. Post time in 5 minutes. High five pool over $20,000. 5 minutes. Post time in 3 minutes. Superfecta pool just went over $23,000. 3 minutes.
Smart thinking there by the assistant starters and getting Uno Mas into the starting gate. Here comes Slingshot. Competitive event indeed, as horse number 2, Princess Alex, is the 7-2 favorite. Next into the betting at 4-1 is horse number 8, and that's Arima Sylvie. 9-2 on number 3, Unstoppable. Then it's 5-1 on 1, Uno Mas. 6-1, 13. Number 13 being Princess Charlotte. The Big Saint is at 7-1, and it's 8-1 bar those. Maona is being offered up. Moana, then comes Unstoppable. Arima Sylvie will be next. She will be followed by the Big Saint, and after the Big Saint will be 4 more: Messi, Princess Charlotte, Road Rage, and Pure Strike. Very firm too, of course, here at Santa Rosa Park. 1,500 meters. Horses rated to 35 and lower in action. Pure Strike goes in, Messi goes in. So 1 more now to go into the starting gate. That's the horse drawn on the outside, number 13, Princess Charlotte. 1,500 meters in front of them, and slow to go Pure Strike as well as Arima Sylvie. Well away on the inside is Unstoppable. Road Rage is another one who is showing speed, and for the glory widest of all as they move around the first corner. Messi on the inside is next. After Messi, Uno Mas racing in company with Princess Alex. Then the Big Saint is mid-pack at this time. That one is racing in front of Slingshot. After Slingshot is Princess Charlotte. Princess Charlotte has Moana for company, and after Moana is Arima Sylvie, and the back marker this time is Pure Strike. That's the field as they move up the backstretch, leaving the 1,000 meter marker behind them, and Unstoppable leads by a length and a bit. In second spot is Uno Mas. Road Rage on the far side in the red colors in third. Messi is trying to quicken on the outside. The Big Saint is now starting to find his best stride, and he is moving up very stylishly into fourth spot as Road Rage is losing his early pitch. Princess Alex going by as well as Slingshot. Princess Charlotte races mid-pack at this time. They come to the final 500 meters. Unstoppable has Uno Mas for company. In third is Princess Alex. Then comes Slingshot. The Big Saint on the far side is next as they turn for the judge now. Uno Mas now takes over, leads by a length. In second spot is Princess Alex. Slingshot is still battling away together with Unstoppable. Big Saint has fallen away. Princess Charlotte is trying to run on, but Uno Mas has the call with 100 meters to go. Princess Alex on the outside. Uno Mas finds more and will go on and get the job done. In second is Princess Alex. Slingshot third. Fourth, Princess Charlotte. Fifth, the finish, and this one was running on. That's Arima Sylvie.
The running time for race number 4 was 1:34.06. 1:34.06, the running time. Number 1, Uno Mas, the winner. Number 2, Princess Alex, second. Number 10, Slingshot, third. Number 13, Princess Charlotte, fourth. And number 8, Adagirl Sylvie, completed your high five. 1, 2, 10, 13, and 8. The unofficial order of finish, 1:34.06, the running time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the new trainer, Michael Lutchman, as he brings back his first career win as a trainer. Welcome to the winner's circle, Michael, with your 4th race winner, my top pick, number 1, Uno Mas, and Yesenia Serrano at 5-1. He's a 4-year-old big gelding by Cactus Amor of Sassy Taste by Taste of Paradise. Uno Mas is owned by Roger Harris. Again, Michael Lutchman, his first win as a trainer. The winning jockey, the Venezuelan Yesenia Serrano. The winning groom is Harry Lal Harry. Uno Mas was bred by Mr. Hugh Lee King at the La Concepcion Stud Farm in Valencia. Number 2, Princess Alex was second with 10, Slingshot third. 13, Princess Charlotte was fourth, and 8, Adagirl Sylvie completed your high five. 1, 2, 10, 13, and 8. That's your high five in 1:34.06. Congratulations. All right, racing fans, please hold all tickets. There's an objection here in race number 4. Objection in the 4th race. The rider of number 13, Princess Charlotte, Naim Samaru, has objected against the rider number 10, Slingshot, Jovika Budram Singh, for foul riding in the final 100 meters. So that's 13 against 10 for interference in the final 100 meters. Please hold all tickets. Objection pending against the 3rd place finisher in race number 4. And right now, coming up on your TV monitors, the stewards are taking a look at the head-on shot of the stretch run concerning that objection. 13 against 10. Racing fans, take a look on the TV monitors as the stewards take a look at this objection. All right, racing fans, please be advised that the results of race number 4 has been amended. Amended result for race number 4. Number 10, Slingshot, has now been moved back to 4th for interference in the stretch. Number 13, Princess Charlotte, has now been promoted to the 3rd position. So the new order of finish should read: the winner, number 1, Uno Mas. Second, number 2, Princess Alex. Moved up to 3rd, number 13, Princess Charlotte. Moved back to 4th, number 10, Slingshot. And number 8, Adagirl Sylvie, completed your high five. So results are unofficially 1, 2, 13, 10, and 8. Amended result in race number 4. Coming up next will be race number 5. And it's the second event on the turf course. The turf remains firm, 1,500 meters for horses rated 25-0. Just reminding you of the couple of jockey changes in the 5th race. Number 3, Rara Rasputin, Ridge Balgobin. Apprentice Ridge Balgobin rides number 3, Rara Rasputin. And number 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper. Jockey change now to apprentice Andrew Poon. Apprentice Andrew Poon rides number 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper. 5th race post times in 15 minutes at 3:40.
Race number 4 is official. Payments are displayed on our monitors. Fantastic payout on that high five, $7,166. That 4 out of 4 pays $272.80. Well, number 1 pays $6.45 to win, $1.90 to place. The 2 pays $1.90 to place. The 13 pays $2.50 to place. The $1 exacta 1, 2, $28.85. The trifecta for $1. 1, 2, and 13, $255.25. The superfecta for $1. 1, 2, 13, and 10, $1,677.15. Well, that superfecta single winner bonus continues to grow. A little over $2,272 and some change. Well, also that high five single winner bonus too, a little over $1,246.27.
Here are the changes now for race number 5. Number 1, Just Say Yes, the weight -1, 53.5. 53.5 on the 1, Just Say Yes. He races with a nasal strip. Put a nasal strip on the 1, Just Say Yes. Number 2, No More Regrets, the weight -3, 54. 54 on the 2, No More Regrets. Number 3, Rara Rasputin. Change the jockey to Apprentice Ridge Balgobin. Apprentice Ridge Balgobin rides the 3, Rara Rasputin, the weight -1, 49.5. 49.5 on the 3, Rara Rasputin. Number 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper. Jockey change to Apprentice Andrew Poon. Apprentice Andrew Poon rides number 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper, the weight -2, 53. 53 on the 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper. Number 5, Mischief Maker, the weight -3, 55.5. 55.5 on the 5, Mischief Maker. Number 6, Lion's Portion, the weight -2, 55. 55 on the 6, Lion's Portion. Number 7, I'm Missing Highbury, plus 1.5 overweight, 53. 53 on the 7, I'm Missing Highbury. Number 9, Beth, the weight -1, 57. 57 on the 9, Beth. And the number 10, Sea Dog, races with a visor on, cheek pieces off. Visor on, cheek pieces off of the 10, Sea Dog. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for today's 5th race. Let's take a look at my top selection as the jockeys are already ready to mount their chargers. And my top pick is horse number 5. That's Mischief Maker, currently priced at 9-5. As we see the return of the blinkers back on for him. This horse is dropping down to 25-0 for the first time this season. And on paper, he's the best horse in the event. Better than this class here, racing at this 25-0 level. This is the lowest he has been, this 8-year-old horse by Marahil. He's a one-time winner on the turf with 2 wins on the dirt, 5 second-place finishes on that turf surface. And Apprentice Kemal Santo, he's been quiet today. He should make some noise, especially with that 3-kilo claim on Mischief Maker as my top choice at 9-5. For second, we're looking at horse number 11. That's Settle the Account, currently at 7-2. Decent effort last time out when coming out of the pack to get up and snatch the victory away from Pearl Secret. And that was just 7 days ago, back on the 7th of September. Over 1,100 meters on the firm going. He's stretching out now to 1,500, and I think he will appreciate the stretch out. He's going to be drawn on the outside, so jockey David Butcher just has to get him in a nice position. I expect Settle the Account to be in my superfecta. And for third, I look at the one horse, that's Just Say Yes at 5-1. Fitted with a nasal strip today, so that's very interesting there. And an interesting move as Apprentice Rico Hernandez now is the pilot for trainer Jimmy Rampasad. Just Say Yes was a decent second last time out behind Versus, and he should be able to build on that as he returns to his preferred surface, the turf course. Selections for race number 5, 5, 11, and 1. Good luck. Fifth race field parading in front of us, a 3-year rolling over rated event, 25-0 for horses rated 25-0, 3-year rolling over, modified benchmark handicap. This race will be run over 1,500 meters on firm turf. Number 1 is Just Say Yes, owned by Renee Sidney and trained by Jimmy Rampasad. Apprentice Rico Hernandez riding, the weight -1, 53.5 kilos. Just Say Yes races with a nasal strip. He's at 5-1. Number 2 is No More Regrets, owned by Kumar Ramdas and trained by David Simmons. Apprentice Sven Balrup riding, the weight -3, 54 kilos. No More Regrets is in at 7-1. Number 3 is Rara Rasputin, owned and trained by Lester Alexis. That rider changed to Apprentice Ridge Balgobin, the weight -1, 49.5 kilos. Rara Rasputin is in at 8-1. Number 4 is Red Hot Philly Pepper, owned by Norbert Mitchell and trained by Lester Alexis. That rider changed to Apprentice Andrew Poon. The weight -2, 53 kilos. Red Hot Philly Pepper is at 24-1. Number 5 is Mischief Maker, racing with the blinkers back on today. Owned and trained by Stefan Jaikaran. Apprentice Kemal Santo on board. The weight -3, 55.5 kilos. Mischief Maker is at 9-5. Number 6 is Lion's Portion, owned by Fierstead Farms and trained by Lawrence Lachman Singh. Omar Mohammed, the apprentice riding, the weight -2, 55 kilos, and Lion's Portion is at 8 to 1. Number 7 is I'm Missing Highbury, owned by Deonarine Sami, trained by Jimmy Rampasad. Yosinia Serrano riding, plus 1.5 overweight, 53 kilos. I'm Missing Highbury is at 60 to 1. Number 8 is Welcome to the Party, owned by Crystal Balladin and trained by Lester Alexis. Naim Samru riding, 54.5 kilos. Welcome to the Party is at 4 to 1. Number 9 is Beth, owned by Charles James and trained by Jonathan Lyder. Jovika Budram Singh in the saddle, the weight -1, 57 kilos. Beth is in at 25 to 1. Number 10 is Sea Dog, owned by Don Juan and trained by Juan Mosca. Nicholas Edwards comes in for the assignment, 58.5 kilos. And the Sea Dog, racing with a visor on, cheek pieces, comes off today, is the longest shot on the board at 99 to 1. And on the outside, number 11 is Settled the Account, owned by Dr. Altman Raghubar Singh, trained by Chester Roberts. David Butcher riding, 54 kilos, and Settle the Account, trading at 2 to 1. That's the field for today's 5th race with exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. We're on firm turf for race number 5. 5th race field already behind the start on the turf course. Post time is just a few minutes away. Good luck. The horses have now reached the starting point. It's post time for race number 5.
Joint favourites for race number 5. Number 5, Mischief Maker, and the other one is 11, Settle the Account, 5 to 2. Mischief Maker is being offered up now, goes in. Beth walks in as well. Here is Red Hot Philly Pepper. She is riderless, and after Red Hot Philly Pepper will be Sea Dog, and settle the account. Settle the account has gone out a point now to 3-1. Mischief Maker is now the clear favourite at 5-2. 4-1 on horse number 8. That's Welcome to the Party. And it's 6-1 bar those. Settle the account is the last one. Five-year-old is locked away on the outside. We're on the turf for the 5th race, 2-turn event. Just waiting for the all clip. There it is, and straight away they're off, and Sea Dog pinched back very badly and has turned around. Certainly has left his race, and he refused actually to move with the rest of the field, as Red Hot Philly Pepper is the one who takes them along as they move around the first corner. Beth is in the second spot. Welcome to the Party is now being passed by Settle the Account, and Mischief Maker, the favourite, on the inside. Races mid-pack at this time is our Miss Highbury, and that one is being followed by the one on the inside, Lance Porsche, No More Regrets. Then a long way back to Never Say, that's Just Say Yes. And well, the other one that's way behind the field is Rara Rasputin. And once again, forget about Sea Dog as they race up the backstretch. And the leader is the one on the inside is Red Hot Philly Pepper. Then comes in second spot is Welcome to the Party. Beth is next in third. After Beth is Mischief Maker on the inside. That one is being followed by the hard-ridden Welcome to the Party, or rather Settle the Account. Then comes Lance Porsche as they come to the final 400 meters. Red Hot Philly Pepper is still there, leads by over a length. In second spot is Welcome to the Party. Then comes Mischief Maker. In fourth now is No More Regrets. Beth is going backwards, but it's all about Red Hot Philly Pepper getting some pressure now from Mischief Maker, who is running on, as well as No More Regrets in between runners. No More Regrets comes there with a nice run, and No More Regrets is stretching right away to take the 5th race nicely in the end. Mischief Maker second, running on for third was Lance Porsche, and faded to fourth Red Hot Philly Pepper, and that one was being followed by Welcome to the Party.
Returning to the winner's circle, fifth race winner, number 2, No More Regrets. She's a 4-year-old Dark Bay filly by Repent out of Miss Independent by Gilgamesh. No More Regrets is owned by Kumar Ramdas. David Simmons, the winning trainer, and the winning rider, apprentice Sven Balrup. The winning groom was Chris Poon Jr. No More Regrets was bred by Dr. Lizelle Ali de Silva and Mrs. Sharon Ferreira at the NSA Stables Racecourse, who rode Arima. In the photo, it was number 5, Mischief Maker, for second. Lion's Portion finished in third. That's number 6. And fourth was number 4, Red Hot Philly Pepper. 2, 5, 6, and 4. The running time for race number 5 was 1:35.16. 1:35.16, the running time. Here's a page for trainer 1 Mosca to the stewards. Trainer 1 Mosca, you're needed by the stewards. And the stewards have now declared race number 5 official. Placings are officially 2, 5, 6, and 4. No more regrets. $7.80 to win. If you had it to place, you get $2.75. $1.75 on Mischief Maker for second. $3.45 on Lion's Portion for third. $1 exacta 2 and 5. $57.25. $1 trifecta 2, 5, and 6. $280.75. $1 superfecta 2, 5, 6, and 4. $2,248.60. There was a daily double payout, Uno Mas into No More Regrets, $150.60 for that double. The Superfecta single winner bonus now moves over to our upcoming 6th race, featured event on the card, and it stands at $2,859.25. Once again, that single winner bonus in the Super, $2,859.25. The running time for race number 5, 1:35.16. Alright, racing fans, here's a jockey change being announced for the first time. It's in our upcoming 6th race. So you should have your programs on race number 6. Jockey change. Number 4, one for the road, Karen Kellawan. Karen Kellawan now rides number 4, one for the road in the upcoming 6th race in 17 minutes. All right, racing fans, up next is our featured sixth race. We're going 1350 meters for race number 6. It begins the late daily double. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering, reminding you there's a single winner bonus in the superfecta of $2,859.25. Here are the changes for the featured sixth race. Number 3, Dunkirk Diva, races with a blue cap. Put a blue cap on the 3, Dunkirk Diva. Number 4, One for the Road, jockey change to Karen Kellawan. Karen Kellawan rides number 4, One for the Road, and Karen will be wearing a yellow cap. Put a yellow cap on the 4, One for the Road. Number 5, Mafia Man, the weight -1, 53. 53 on the 5, Mafia Man. Number 6, Affirmative, the weight -3, 55. 55 on the 6, Affirmative. And apprentice Kemal Santo will be wearing a red cap. Put a red cap on the 6, Affirmative. And number 7, Streaking Far, the weight -3, 55. 55 on the 7, Streaking Far. The late double is due off in 13 minutes with the start of our featured sixth race. Good luck. Here's a page for trainer Glenn Mohammed to the clerk of the scales. Trainer Glenn Mohammed, you're needed by the clerk of the scales. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for our featured sixth race of the afternoon. Race number 6 for horses rated 70 to 55. It begins the late daily double, races 6 into 7. And we have a field of 7 horses going to post. 1350 meters will be the distance. And let's take a look at my top selection right now. It's horse number 7. That's Streaking Far, currently priced at 8 to 5. Apprentice Sven Balrup looking to go back-to-back on the program, as he just won in our most recent event with no more regrets. So he rides Streaking Far, and this filly by Da Vinci, boy, has she been consistent. She's over $300,000 in prize money, raced 19 times with 5 wins, 7 seconds, and 3 third-place finishes. She's already a stakes winner in the form of the Oaks. And Streaking Far, coming off a second-place finish last time out behind Midsummer Classic and Derby favorite Juice Man. And she only finished second, just 1 1/4. So that was a decent effort from her, going 2 turns back on the 24th of August, racing at the 80 to 60 level. So now she's back down to 70 to 55. On paper, I think Streaking Far is the better horse of the 2 Glenn Mendez trainees in this event. This horse, again, hardly runs a bad race, and boy, does she have guts. This filly has a lot of guts, and I think she's going to bring her A game to this event here. Now, she worked on September the 8th, 600 meters in 3 and 35.3. Best of 19 from the gate. Looks like a winning workout to me, September the 8th. Streaking Far, 9 to 5, decent offer, my top choice. In for second, let's look at horse number 6, and that is the returning Affirmative. We haven't seen Affirmative since Independence Day of last year. Affirmative, remember, won the Breeders' Classic last Emancipation Day. And then, of course, he injured himself. He's going for a hat-trick of wins. But again, 13-month layoff for this son of Charismatic Cat out of Rosalinda. That's affirmative. And affirmative is a half-brother to Early Bird. Definitely affirmative. Needs the run, I think. He looks the part, but possibly needs the run. Gets that 3-kilo claim as Santo rides him for the very first time. Fashionably bred by Charismatic Cat out of Rosalinda and having his 4-year-old debut run. So take a look at him in your picture. 6-5, deservedly so for affirmative. But again, question marks on how he's going to run, having been off the track for such a long time. I'm going to try to beat him today with Streaking Far. That's horse number 6, affirmative, as my second choice. And in for third, I'll play the one horse. That's Towering, currently at evens money. Ricardo Jada riding for trainer Glenn Mendez. This is another one. Towering has yet to run out of the money. This horse is in fine fettle. He has earned every race that he has run so far. 12 starts with 5 victories. 2 seconds and 3/3, both on turf and dirt. A versatile runner, a son of Adore the Goal, and definitely Towering is going to be a definite threat in this one. He also worked on September the 8th. He worked 800 meters in 47.3, the best of 9. So in today's 6th race, I will try my luck on the 7, Streaking Far 2-1 over the 6 affirmative at 7-5, and the 1 Towering at evens money. Selections for the featured 6th. I'll play 7, 6, and 1. Good luck.
The highest rated event of the day is upon us. It's for horses rated 70 to 55. Number 1 is Towering. That's the mount of Ricardo Jado. And that's the favorite at 4-5. Number 2 is Reggae Rhythm. Neela Muhammad has the reins. And Reggae Rhythm is priced at 30-1. Dunkirk Diva is horse number 3 in the hands of Keno Chandler. And Dunkirk is at 16-1. 1 for the Road is horse number 4. Kieran Kilawan has the riding assignment. And 1 for the Road is at 30-1. 50-1 on horse number 5. That's Mafia Man in the hands of Jovika Budaram Singh. Affirmative, having his first outing of the season. And he is ridden by Kimal Santo. Affirmative is the second favorite at 8-5. And the final runner is Streaking Far in the hands of Zwen Balroop. And Streaking Far is at 5-2. The race is set to take off in approximately 6 minutes' time, and it offers win place daily double exacta, trifecta, and superfecta betting.
Post time in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until post time. The superfecta pool is approaching $4,800. Reminding you of that single winner bonus in the super of $2,859.25. Here's a page for trainer Jimmy Rampasad to the clerk of the scales. Trainer Jimmy Rampasad, you're needed by the clerk of the scales. Superfecta pool over $6,300. Post time in 2 minutes. Reminding you this is the start of the late daily double, races 6 into 7. One minute until post time. The horses have now reached the starting point. It is now post time for the late daily double. Riders off of one for the road behind the gate. Reggae rhythm goes in. Looks like 3 more horses left to load. I can see Towering still outside together with Dunkirk Diva. They're trying now with Dunkirk Diva, the second timer. Streaking far already inside. Dunkirk Diva being offered up. Superfecta pool over $7,700. Final call for wagers on the featured 6th race. Moments away for race number 6. Dunkirk Diva goes in. The last one will be Towering, the 4-5 betting favorite. Still awaiting the favorite Towering to come forward. All right, Towering goes in. Set for the start. Good luck, racing fans. The late daily double, moments away. And there they go. And very slow to leave the starting gate was Reggae Rhythm, but to the outside, here comes Affirmative with a rush. Onto the main track they go, 1,200 meters to go, and Affirmative hasn't raced since 13 months but shows no signs of layoff here as he opens up by 3 lengths. In second spot races Dunkirk Diva, then Towering racing in third, then comes Mafia Man and One for the Road. Streaking Fire is one from last, and Reggae Rhythm is the trailer. Up the back stretch they go with 900 meters to race, and on the outside there, the leader on the outside there is Towering now, who battles a Mafia Man. Dunkirk Diva is going backwards. Then coming on to the far side there is One for the Road and Affirmative there. So it's Affirmative now who takes over the lead, but it's now Towering now. So it's Towering from Affirmative. That's the top 2. A gap of about 5 lengths back to One for the Road in third. Then comes Mafia Man, and running on from the back of the pack is One for the Road. Streaking Far needs to find a little more. 400 meters to go now, and it is Towering who has the initiative now. Towering from Affirmative. One for the Road is coming on in third, but Towering has the measure of this field. He opens up by 5 lengths. Affirmative is in second. One for the Road is in third. Reggae Rhythm is running on from the back of the pack. So too is Mafia Man, and Streaking Far inside the final 200 meters, and Towering is pulling away from this field. Towering and Ricardo Jadu will record another win today. Ricardo Jadu and Towering wins by 6.5 in the end. One for the Road, a big effort for second. Streaking Far was third. Mafia Man finished in fourth. The running time for race number 6 was 1:21.35. 1:21.35 the running time. Number 1, Towering, the winner. Number 4, One for the Road, second. Number 7, Streaking Far was third. And the number 5, Mafia Man, finished in fourth. 1:4.75, the unofficial order of finish. The running time for race number 6 was 1:21.35. The ever-consistent Towering continues to do his winning ways, returning to the winner's circle. 6th race winner, number 1, Towering. He's a 4-year-old bay colt by Adore the Goal out of Tejano Symphony by Tejano Run. Towering is owned by the Errol Stables. Glenn Mendez, the winning trainer, and the winning jockey is Ricardo Jadu. The winning groom, Harold Ramuta. Towering was bred by the Argyle Farms Limited out there in Jamaica. Number 4, One for the Road was second, with 7, Streaking Far third, and 5, Mafia Man was fourth. 1:47 and 5 in 1:21.35. Congratulations. All right, racing fans, up next the 7th and final race here on race day number 29. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high five wagering. Reminding you there's a single winner bonus in the high five of $1,246.27. Single winner bonus in the high five available in race 7. One jockey change in the 7th, number 6, Whole Lotta Love, Rico Hernandez. Apprentice Rico Hernandez rides number 6, Whole Lotta Love, in the upcoming 7th race. Number 13, Chicarito, races with a tongue tie. The tongue tie back on the 13, Chicarito, in race number 7, the last of the day, with high five action. Meantime, Simulcast fans, we're 3 minutes away from race number 7 at Woodbine. Reminding you, still to come at Woodbine is the Woodbine Mile, sponsored by Rico. And the Woodbine Mile is set to go off at 5:42 later on this afternoon. So stick around after our live races. Watch and wager with us on the Woodbine Mile out there in Toronto. That is still to come at Woodbine. Also on the program is the Northern Dancer Stakes. That's at 6:17 later on this evening. It's all part of a 12-race card at the biggest oval in Toronto, Woodbine. And the stewards have now declared race number 6 official. Placings officially 1, 4, 7, and 5. Towering pays $1.85 to win. If you had him to place, you get $1.50. $3.90 on One for the Road for second. Remember, number 7, Streaking Far, finished in third. Number 5, Mafia Man, occupied the fourth spot. $1 exacta 1 and 4, $21.50. $1 trifecta 1, 4, and 7, $44.45. $1 superfecta for the combination of 1, 4, 7, and 5, $248.85. The superfecta single winner bonus moves over to the last of the day, race number 7, and the superfecta single winner bonus stands at $3,227.16. So, racing fans, we have 2 single winner bonuses. One in the super, one in the high five. It moves over to the last race of the day, race number 7. A lot of money on the line in that high five event, the last race of the day. Final time for race 6, 121.35. Final call for wagers at Woodbine. They're loading for race 7 on the EP Taylor. For race 7, final call for wagers at Woodbine. Once again, here's a quick reminder to all horsemen that entries and full declaration for the Diamond Stakes and Trinidad Derby close this coming Monday, the 16th of September at 9 a.m. So all interests in the Diamond Stakes and the Trinidad Derby Stakes, sponsored by Carib Brewery Limited, the entries for those two feature races will close on Monday at 9 a.m. All other races to be run on Derby Day will close on Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. Nominations for the Nursery Stakes and the Caribbean Champion Stakes is going to be payable on or before this coming Wednesday, the 18th of September at 12 noon. So to all owners, trainers, and authorized agents, first nominations will be accepted for the Nursery Stakes and the Caribbean Champion Stakes this coming Wednesday. It's payable, deadline at 12 noon. Please see page 15 of the official racing program for more details. And reminding you, racing fans, our next day of live racing is September 24th, race day 30, the biggest race day on our calendar. It's Derby Day, and sponsored by Carib Brewery Limited. Look out for that. And bring the family out. It's going to be a great day of live action. We're going to see very competitive Diamond Stakes, which involves President's Cup winner General J.N. He'll be in action. And of course, in the Trinidad Derby, we will see a rematch between Midsummer Classic winner Juice Man and Guineas winner Regal Intention, as well as Apocalypse, who has been runner-up to both horses in those two events respectively. So it promises to be a very exciting day of racing, September 24th. Make plans, bring out the whole family, and join us for live action on our next day of racing, Tuesday, September 24th. That's just 10 days away for Derby Day. All right, racing fans, here are the changes for the 7th and final race here at Santa Rosa Park. Number 6, Whole Lotta Love, changed the jockey to apprentice Rico Hernandez. Rico Hernandez rides number 6, Whole Lotta Love, the weight -1, 55. 55 on the 6, Whole Lotta Love. Number 7, El Chapo, the weight -2, +2, so it remains the same at 52. 52 on the 7, El Chapo. Number 8, Miss Whirl, the weight -3, 51. 51 on the 8, Miss Whirl. Number 9, Veins of Gold, the weight -1, 55. 55 on the 9, Veins of Gold. Number 10, Gold and Brown, the weight -2, 53.5. 53.5 on the 10, Golden Brown. Number 11, Little John, the weight -1, 54.5. 54.5 on the 11, Little John. Number 12, Peace on Earth, the weight -3, plus 2 kilos overweight, so it's 51. 51 on the 12, Peace on Earth. And the number 13, Chicarito, plus a half a kilo, 56. 56 on the 13, Chicarito. And Chicarito races with a tongue tie today. Tongue tie back on the 13, Chicarito. 19 minutes until post time. We've got a Superfecta single winner bonus of $3,227.16. And we have a high five single winner bonus of $1,246.27. Current pool in the high five approaching $8,800. 18 minutes to invest. So welcome back to Santa Rosa Park for the last time today. We're 15 minutes out from the 7th and final race, and it has been a great day of racing here at Santa Rosa for race day number 29. And let's bring down the curtain with this 1200 meter event for horses rated 20-0. A decent 13 horse field gathered here with this superfecta and high five wagering being offered here. The high five pool just tipped over $10,000 and continues to grow. Let's take a look at my top selection for the last race of the day. I'm going towards horse number 1. That's Trusty Rose, currently priced at 7-2, with Ricardo Jadu on board for trainer David Simmons. Both trainer and jockey already winners on today's program. And Trusty Rose is coming off of a 4th place finish last time out. She had a trouble trip back on the 7th of September, just 7 days ago, in that turf race at this level of 0-20. And still managed to finish 4th, just beaten 2.5 behind Settle Account. Now, she was 25-1 odds 7 days ago, and today she's much closer in the wagering at odds of 7-2. Now, she has been campaigning on the turf for most of her starts in 2019 and has shown no form thus far on the dirt. I'm going to take a chance with her and see that she can turn around those statistics here and come away to score her maiden score. This is start number 10 for the daughter of Speechmaker out of Fortunate Field. Nice looker, Trusty Rose at 7-2 as my top choice. In for a second, let's look at horse number 11, and that's Little John, currently priced at 14-1. Apprentice Ridge Balgobin riding for trainer Ryan Lalamaraj. And Little John, well, this horse has been a beaten favorite in its last start. It was bet down to 2-1 back on the 31st of August at this level and finished out of the money. Finished 7th, beaten 6.25 in a race that was won by Versus. So Little John definitely is going to look to redeem himself here. On paper, Little John is much better than this 20-0. I think he will enjoy this 1200 meter trip here. Nicely weighted, 54.5 kilos, and I expect an improved performance from the 7-year-old Dark Bay Gelding. He's 14-1 right now, but I think he's going to be much lower in the odds wagering as we get closer to post time. Expect a big effort from Little John. He must be involved in the high five. In for third, let's look at horse number 9, and that's the expected speed of the event. Veins of Gold, currently priced at 2-1. For trainer Harry Singh, who's looking to bookend the card after winning the first race with Sexy Eyes. He's looking to close out the card with Veins of Gold as he sends out this 8-year-old gelding by Gold Market out of Unveiled. A 5-time winner on the dirt, that's Veins of Gold, and he has been very consistent in his last 2 starts, recorded 2 third-place finishes. Last time out was on the turf at this level back on the 7th of September. That's 7 days ago. He only lost by 1.25 in that race that Settled the Account, came out of the pack to win. But I think Veins of Gold is much going to better prepared here for the dirt surface, and the shortening up in trip to 1200 meters, expected to be on the lead. And the question is, can he maintain that lead and wire this field? Apprentice Jovika Budram Singh gets that claim, drops to 55 kilos. The son of Gold Market, Veins of Gold, today in start number 52. So in the last race of the day, I'll play the 1, Trusty Rose at 7-2 on top over the 11. Little John at 15-1, and I'll stick in the 9, Veins of Gold at 2-1 to close off my trifecta. Selections for the last race of the day, 1, 11, and 9. All right, racing fans, thank you for joining us here at Arima Race Club. We ask you to please drive safely when leaving the racetrack. If you want to stick around with us, please do so. Still to come at Woodbine, the Rico Woodbine Mile. Post time will be at 5:42. The high five pool is over $14,000, 11 minutes to the last of the day. Good luck. That is the final call to post for today's 7th and final race for horses rated 20-0. This race will be run over 1,200 meters on the main track, which maintains its condition all afternoon long as being fast. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and high five wagering with single winner bonuses in the superfecta of $3,227.16 and in the high five of $1,246.27. Here's the field. Number 1 is Trusty Rose, owned and trained by David Simmons. Ricardo Jadu on board, 52.5 kilos. That's in at 7-2. Number 2 is A Fleeting Moment, owned and trained by Clyde Rambaran. Yosinia Serrano on board, 54.5 kilos. A Fleeting Moment is at 12-1. Number 3 is Aim for the Stars, owned by Mitra Sichan and trained by Richard Stephen. Karen Kellawan comes in for the assignment, 57.5 kilos. Aim for the Stars is in at 6-1. Number 4 is Puppy Love, owned by Shafiq Mohammed and trained by Chester Roberts. David Butcher riding, 55 kilos. Puppy Love is in at 7-2. Number 5 is Shining Light, owned by Deodath Gobin and trained by Hariram Gobin. Naim Samru riding, 57.5 kilos. Shining Light is at 40-1. Number 6 is Whole Lotta Love, owned by Shivam Miraj and trained by Walter Devi Singh. That rider changed to apprentice Rico Hernandez, the weight -1, 55 kilos. And Whole Lotta Love is at 4-1. Number 7 is El Chapo, owned by Bagrati Sukan and trained by Juan Mosca. Apprentice Andrew Poon riding, the weight -2 plus 2, so it remains the same at 52 kilos. El Chapo is 80-1. Number 8 is Miss Whirl, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Apprentice Kemal Santo riding, the weight -3, 51 kilos. And Miss Whirl is in at 9-1. Number 9 is Veins of Gold, owned and trained by Harry Singh. Apprentice Jovika Budram Singh riding, the weight -1, 55 kilos. And Veins of Gold is currently the 2-1 lukewarm favorite. Number 10 is Golden Brown, owned and trained by Moses Boxy. Apprentice Omar Mohammed in the saddle, the weight -2, 53.5 kilos. Golden Brown is trading at 50-1. Number 11 is Little John, owned by Andrew Passad and trained by Ryan Lala Maraj. Apprentice Ridge Balgobin sits on board, the weight -1, 54.5 kilos. Little John is at 14-1. Number 12 is the Jamaican-bred Peace on Earth, owned by Dave Chady and trained by Harold Chady. Apprentice Ven Balroop riding, the weight -3 plus 2 kilos overweight, 51 kilos. And Peace on Earth is at 99-1. Apprentice Ven Balroop wears a yellow cap. And on the outside, number 13 is Chikarito, racing with a tongue tie back on today, owned by Dioki Bola Singh Hay, trained by Irvin Hay. Jodiano comes in for the assignment, plus a half a kilo, 56 kilos. Chikarito, 25-1. That's the field for the 7th and final race. Reminding you, Superfecta and High Five wagering offered here with single winner bonuses in the Superfecta and High Five. Superfecta pool approaching $8,500. And the High Five pool is closing in on $16,400. Post times in 6 minutes. Good luck. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until post time. Superfecta pool approaching $17,000. 5 minutes. Post time in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until post time. The high five pool is over $18,469. 3 minutes. Superfecta pool over $9,300. High five pool just went over $21,900. Still have a couple of minutes to wager, racing fans, on the 7th and final. Let's all go home some big winners today.
Loading, loading. 5-2 favorite, Veins of Gold. That's horse number 9. 3-1 on 1, Trusty Rose. 7-2 on 6, Whole Lot of Love. And after that, it's 9-2 Bar. Here is Poppy Love into the gate. El Chapo is next. Here is Little John. After Little John will be 4 more. Whole Lot of Love, Shining Light, Peace on Earth, and Chicarito. Still waiting on 3 more. Peace on Earth is giving some problems to move into the starting gate. Chicarito is stepping forward now. Now the last one will be Whole Lot of Love. Peace on Earth is locked away. 5-2 favorite, Veins of Gold. That's horse number 9. Ready, straight away they're off. And a good start for the one in between runners. That's the favorite, Veins of Gold. And rushing up on the inside, that's Little John. Aim for the Stars is also making move as they pass the 1,000 meter marker. And the leader is Miss World in between runners. On the far side, Veins of Gold is also smack bang into contention. Then comes Golden Brown. El Chapo is next in 4th. In 5 on the inside, that's Aim for the Stars. After Aim for the Stars is Peace on Earth. Following Peace on Earth through is Shining Light. The rest, they have work to do as they go to the 600 meter marker. Veins of Gold and Miss World, they are duking it out. Back in 3rd is Golden Brown, and they have pulled clear of El Chapo, who is going the wrong direction. On the inside is Aim for the Stars. Also going the wrong direction is Peace on Earth. They come to the top of the home stretch, and the leader is still that's Miss World. Miss World leads and leads by 3 lengths. Veins of Gold in 2nd spot. Back in 3rd and losing ground is Gold and Brown. Inside the final 200 meters they come. Miss World continues to show them the way, and she has opened up a fresh gap of 5 lengths. Veins of Gold is struggling. Whole Lot of Love is running on, as well as Chicarito. But here is the final 25 meters, and Miss World will go on and get the job done. Wins and wins by a diminishing length. Chicarito, Whole Lot of Love, they were staying on. Veins of Gold back and forth, and that one was followed by a Fleeting Moment was also there together with Trusty Rose.
The running time for race number 7 was 1:16.69. 1:16.69 the running time. Number 8, Miss World, the winner at 10-1. Number 13, Chicarito was second at 35-1. Number 6, Whole Lotta Love was third at 7-2. Number 9, Veins of Gold finished in fourth at 5-2. And number 2, A Fleeting Moment completed your high five at 10-1. Results are unofficially 8, 13, 6, 9, and 2. And once again, the running time for race number 7, the 1200 meter event, 1:16.69. Well, leading apprentice Kemal Santo gets one home today. Returning to the winner's circle, 7th race winner, number 8, Miss World. She's a 4-year-old dark bay filly by Speechmaker out of Wonderful World by Pleasantly Perfect. Miss World is owned by leading owner Dave Chady. Harold Chady is the winning trainer, and the winning rider, the leading apprentice Kemal Santo, he now extends his lead atop the apprentice table. The winning groom was Nigel Ford. Miss World was bred by Zanimir John at the Hillview Ranch in Freeport. In the photo, number 13, Chicarito was second with 6, Whole Lotta Love third, 9, Veins of Gold was fourth, and 2, A Fleeting Moment completed your high five. 8, 13, 6, 9, and 2. That's your high five for race 7, 1:16.69 the running time. Congratulations.
Race number 7 is official. Payments are displayed on our monitors. Well, quite a bit of carryovers here. Number 8 pays $11.85 to win. $3 to place. 13 pays $5.95 to place. The 6 pays $1.80 to place. The $1 daily double. 1-865 $26.25. Well, at 5 out of 6, $293.80. A pick 6 carryover, $629 change. Well, fantastic payout with the exactor for $1. That's $175.60. 813. The trifecta for $1. 813 and 6. $6,726.90. The trifecta for $1 there, a lot of money. Well, we're looking at a superfecta, $12,294.30. The pick 4 carryover, $2,301.25. More carryovers there. High 5 carryover, $14,306.40. Well, Simon